Cheguei no baile, luzes a piscar. Corpo quente, não vou parar. Você disse que era meu, mas caiu na mentira. Tô de salto alto, vou deixar você na mira. Na mira, na mira, na mira, na mira, na mira, mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão. No batidão, só cura a tentação.
Ela desce, ela sobe, vai ir pra pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe, vai ir pra pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe no baile, é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não bate a razão. No batidão, só para tentar.
coração. Linda, linda, perigosa.
Oh no, anxiety creeps up on me. Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave. My friends say, get out of your comfort zone. It's a blessing in disguise. Get out of what you call home. Your name is written in the sky. It might feel just like you're on your own, but baby, it's another lie. Remember, you were made. I try to work, but it doesn't work. I try to say something, but there's a word. I try to justify my actions. Less reactions, heartbeat raising. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, anxiety creeps up on me. Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave. My friends say, get out of your comfort zone. It's a blessing in disguise. Get out of what you call home. Your name is written in the sky. It might feel just like you're on your own, but baby, it's another lie. Remember, you were made. I try to work, but it doesn't work. I try to say something, but there's no word. I try to justify my actions. Less reactions, heartbeat raising. Oh, it doesn't work.
pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão. No batidão, só pura tentação.
Ela desce, ela sobe, não vai ir na pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe, não vai ir na pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe no baile, é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não bate a razão. No batidão, só pura tentação. Oh no, anxiety creeps up on me. Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave. My friends say, get out of your comfort zone. It's a blessing in disguise. Get out of what you call home. Your name is written in the sky. It might feel just like you're on your own, but baby, it's another lie. Remember, you were made. I try to work, but it doesn't work. I try to say something, but there's no word. I try to justify my actions, less reactions, heartbeat raising. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, anxiety creeps up on me. Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave. My friends say, get out of your comfort zone. It's a blessing in disguise. Get out of what you call home. Your name is written in the sky. It might feel just like you're on your own, but baby, it's another lie. Remember you want me. I try to work, but it doesn't work. I try to say something, but there's a word. I try to justify my actions. Less reactions, heartbeat raising. Oh, it doesn't work. Anxiety creeps up on me. Is this how it's supposed to feel? Tell me when it's over. I got someplace that I gotta be. It won't leave.
Bombardiro crocodilo. Trallallero trallallà. Trivi trovi, trova triva.
Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo. Crocodilo, 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 crocodilo,
Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Patapim.
Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro, bombardiro,
Trallallero trallallà. Trallallà trallallà. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
liri li lari la.
Scimpanzini bananini.
Spioniro golubiro.
Tung 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 sahur.
Ballerina cappuccina. 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 Ballerina cappuccina. Cina, 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 cina,
Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur. Bombardiro crocodilo. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà. Bombardiro crocodilo. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Patapim. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro, bombardiro. Trallallero trallallà. Trallallà trallallà. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trallallero trallallà.
Trivi trovi, trova triva.
Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo. Crocodilo, 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 crocodilo,
Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur.
Patapim. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro, bombardiro.
Trallallero trallallà. Trallallà trallallà. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Liri li lari la.
Scimpanzini bananini.
Spioniro golubiro.
Tung 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 sahur.
Ballerina cappuccina. 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 Ballerina cappuccina. Cina, 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 cina,
Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur.
Patapim. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro, bombardiro.
Trallallero trallallà. Trallallà trallallà. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trallallero trallallà.
Trivi trovi, trova triva.
Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo. Crocodilo, 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 crocodilo,
Tung 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 sahur. Tung 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 sahur.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur. Trallallero trallallà.
Bombardiro crocodilo.
Trivi trovi, trova triva. Tung 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 sahur.
Patapim. Bombardiro crocodilo. Bombardiro, bombardiro.
Trallallero trallallà. Trallallà trallallà. Trivi
Lirili larila. Chimpanzini bananini. Spioniro golubiro. Tung sahora. Ballerina cappuccina. 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 Ballerina cappuccina. Cina, 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 cina,
Ela desce, ela sobe, no baile é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão. No batidão, só pura tentação.
Ela desce, ela sobe no baile é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe no baile é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe no baile é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não bate a razão. No batidão, só pura tentação.
linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão. No batidão, só pura tentação.
Ela desce, ela sobe, vai ir pra pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe, vai ir pra pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Ela desce, ela sobe no baile, é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não bate a razão. No batidão, só para tentação. Desce, ela sobe no baile, é pressão. Mina linda, perigosa.
Cheguei no baile, luzes a piscar. Corpo quente, não vou parar. Você disse que era meu, mas caiu na mentira. Tô de salto alto, vou deixar você na mira. Na mira, na mira, na mira, na mira, na mira,
turning this into a VC stream because this is way too boring. Like, we're just waiting for an update that keeps getting delayed. I'm gonna switch it to VC stream just so we have at least something else. Oh, hi folks. For what's your name? Oh, Aiden. Anyways. Okay. We have like. Can I join? You're in the server, guy. You're already in the server. Does anybody have voice chat? I don't have a mic on my PC. Too poor for a mic. Okay. Pod is back. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna have to entertain myself if I want to keep streaming because this is way too boring. Oh wait, Unicorn Leo. Can we replace Leo with Leo? I mean, can we replace Leo with Unicorn Leo? We have Unicorn Leo. Hot. We have Leo over here. Should we record the three survivors now? We can record. Leo's here. Leo's available right now. I prefer Unicorn Leo over Leo. Alright? I prefer it. Leo, you have some competition. We have Unicorn Leo. Leo has some competition, okay? Leo might be replaced with Unicorn Leo, let's be real. We already have Leo. Unicorn Leo is now gonna be the third survivor, okay? Leo has been delaying the series too much and now we're switching it to Unicorn Leo. Can I be a part of the 3 survivors if Leo does not come? Brother, the series would end 5-0, okay? I'll start including pro players when we're at like 5 survivors in, because I'll probably lose anyways. This is gonna be my longest stream too. This is tiring. I did see like the update. It was supposed to be 12 AM from what? Okay then. Oh, see, my Wi-Fi is so great. Why am I freezing? I'm outside the tube. Doesn't make any sense, okay? Hello. How am I supposed to like beat? How am I supposed to beat Aiden in 1v1s? Especially if I include him in the series, how am I even gonna win once? Help it. Oh my goodness! It's lore accurate Leo. Lore accurate Leo gets hit every single time. Okay? It's lore accurate Leo. 10 air hits. Oh wait, no. 10 brokens for 10 air hits. Like, yo, it's a great trade, Leo. Okay, this one. Might replace Leo with Leo. Gonna replace Leo with Leo, guys. it's over for Leo's career. Leo is getting replaced by Leo. Smart. Leo has some competition with Unicorn Leo. I'm not deny it. Leo's getting replaced. Shut. No. Wait, day 59. Yo guys, day 59 guys. There's a day 59 stream. Goes that far guys. It took me forever. It took me an extra 10 days to beat. Okay. Leo died just like the lore accurate Leo, okay. He's a great candidate for the Leos. Wait please. Nice. Please. I mean, Maiden. Alright. Oh yeah! Vector. Egg. What happens if I fry you? Lore accurate Leo rage quit. Oh my god! That's true! Unicorn Leo rage quitted, just like the actual Leo. Waiting for this update is so boring, I'm making stuff up. If this gets delayed again, I'll probably end stream. And I'll just stream again if like... I'm not gonna wait forever just for an update like this. Like, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, okay? I've been streaming 3.5 hours and we haven't even gone anywhere. Yo, at least I'm getting more levels than in my grinding to level 100 series. How long are you playing the update for? If it gets delayed again, like at 1 PM for me, I'm leaving. Six to 7 hour stream. It's gonna be close to it. It's gonna be close. This is my most popular stream, by the way, and it's just me waiting for an update that doesn't exist. I want to record the series, but I don't really want to force Katie, Leo, and Pot into it because just not. You can't force everything, okay? Either we have another third survivor, or you guys can wait, okay? If you guys can wait, then we'll keep Leo as the third survivor. If you guys want the series to continue already, I'll try to find the third survivor. Might be nice. We need to force Leo. Don't. Bro, my Wi-Fi is absolute dog water. What the heck is this? Why is it green? This map sucks. Oh, it's this map. mine. Hell no, the series gonna end if you join. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a side series. I'll do a side series. Oh wait, no. I'll do another series called Beast vs. One Pro, and I lose in the first. I'm gonna lose in the first minute. The thing is, I want the series to be long enough where it's an actual series and not just like videos. I want it to be a series. If I lose in like the first 1 minute, then yes. Yo, what? Yo, wait, the GOAT is coming. The greatest of all time. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, you saw that, Pot? Yeah, you saw that? Saw that? Yeah, you saw it. Okay. Okay, what? You ain't beating me. I'm the best fleet facility player of all time. You ain't beating me. I'm the best. I'm too good for you. Okay, I see that flow. Okay, bot. I'm here. I'm gonna harvest your organs and sell it in the black market. Hear that part? Trade cap. About what? Oh wait, me being the best. Okay. Oh, goodness. You know what? We're hopping servers. I can't deal with the lag. We're hopping servers right now. What do you mean by your most popular stream? Yeah, I saw the update yesterday. What the? If Wendy keeps delaying the update, for viewers, nice. If Wendy keeps delaying the update, this is gonna be the first 24-hour stream. So yeah, I'm gonna be beating Pot to the race. Oh wait, no, I'm beating buses. I'm mixing up names now. That's how long I've been streaming this, and I'm now becoming stupid. So I said, okay, I dare you to play until the update comes out. You should do a 24-hour stream. I mean, I'm technically beating Pot to the race. Oh wait, no, I'm beating buses to the race. I keep switching the names. I'm actually brain dead right now. Like for a 10K special. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Partially because I have a roommate who clings on to me like a fucking like a leech. I'm waiting for people to leave. Oh, right. If you couldn't tell, like, I'm losing energy already. I need stimulants right now. Alright, we have Pot in the server now, nice one. Can you hear my keyboard? So you can't hear it, thank goodness. Oh. Okay. "12-hour stream. I've been here for the whole stream with a broken leg. This is gonna be my hardest stream to stream because I legitimately don't know when it's gonna end. In my other streams, I plan when I'm going to end the stream. This stream, it's just pure luck because I don't know when it's ending or when the update is coming out. This is gonna be the hardest stream. Like, you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. This time you can't see shit. Okay. This update is just like not for the sake of being bullshit. 6 hours. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream when he keeps delaying. We still have over an hour left. This is gonna be my hardest stream to actually do. Don't know when it's ending, it's just continuing. Yo, Hot, nice one. Nice one, Hot. Yo, wait. What if Buses does a stream? Buses manages to do a stream when I'm streaming because of how long the update is. It's gonna take forever for the update to come out, and Buses is just gonna stream. There's no easy in that. I'm tired. Help me, bro. Yeah, what if we just switch to a Minecraft stream because of how long it is? We just switch to Minecraft, bro. Please do it again. Yo, this is from 2018. Okay, so this is a modern airport. Hack this. Minecraft would be fire. You're right, you missed the stream. You missed the Minecraft stream. But I can't blame you because it was practically midnight for you. Oh wait, Leo's online, but it's probably his cousin or something. Yo, Pot, how long are you gonna be doing that? Let's do it. Oh, hi. Streaming. There's an essay due tomorrow? Oh my. Oh, okay. Alright, my roommate just reminded me that I have an essay tomorrow. I hate her. Yeah, wait, did she escape or did she die? Okay, everybody died. Everybody died. Welcome to the screen. Yo, Pot, you can stop that. I'm gonna add music just so we have like something to feel. Alright. Okay. There you are. Found ya. Nice one. Over. Hello. Okay, so I have a feeling that people are in mid. Never mind. Decided to have fun and ruin my plans. Alright, where are you? I have a feeling that you're here. Yeah, I saw you. Okay. Oh, wait, Blueberry's here? Is that Blueberry or not? What the Yeah, you ain't escaping me when my air hits, bro. I am the king of air hits, okay? Aiden's still here? Send them my regards. Of course you're here. Ooh, you aren't with Pot, so who is saving you? They're right here, probably. Is Blueberry here? I'm gonna check. No, that's just someone who looks like her. Okay. No, wait. Oh, hi. Bye. Jeez. Oh, wait. Okay, so I didn't see your chats. So, oopsies. Just hope your teammates can make it, okay? Always be positive. I always be positive. Oh, hi. Bye. Right. This is so fun. Watching you all die one by one is so fun. I'm talking way more than usual just so I don't fall asleep while waiting for this update. Oh, nice one. Lol. Okay, so I'm just gonna wonder where Milan is. Okay. Milan? Or Milan? I have no idea how to pronounce your name, by the way, sorry. Yo, wait, that's open. Okay, it's already done. There's nothing significant about that. You know, Milan does always check like surroundings all the time, so how about I return the favor and also look at the surroundings? We're just gonna use the Milan. Yo, wait, I tried to save it. Okay, just adjust it. The Milan tactic. Yo, look at this. You know, I think that Pot knows the reference between what I'm saying in Milan tactic, because it's just, you can fill it out, Pot, you can just fill it out. What I'm doing is not camping, it's just checking the surroundings. It's just checking the surroundings for any potential threats made among my survivors. Right, Milan? We're just checking out the safety of our survivor friends, right? Right, right? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm probably saying it wrong. You can escape, by the way. Just escape now. Okay, I lost. Bye. Yo, why did they put the exits so close to each other, by the way? That is not good for the survivors at all. Like, look at this. You can just camp it. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, let me check my surroundings real quick. Let me check the surroundings. Okay. I will give you a spare in the next round, Todd. That was... less than 1 hour. Still have 1 hour. Help me. I'm gonna rage quit. I was just checking the surroundings, bro. Why are we back at school? Yo, wait. He's gonna use the checking the surroundings technique too. The checking their surroundings technique needs shortcut name so we have the right information. Let's spell it out as CAMP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just checking the surroundings. Finally less than 1 hour. Oh my goodness. He's checking the surroundings. By the way, my roommate has said this many times, but I wanna ask you guys, do I sound too young or too old? Oh wait, what was... No, wait, let me re-ask the question. Do I sound younger than how I actually am? I'm 19 by the way, so take it as information. But I'm 19 and my roommate says that my voice does not sound like a 19-year-old. Can I reconfirm the question? Oh, so I sound like a num. Okay. Makes sense. Come on. Did Pot hack the computer? No, he did not. Nice. Oh my goodness, I found a flag. You should play Old Flea. I think YouTube is not recommending the stream a lot anymore. Makes sense since I've been streaming for like 4 hours due to the delays. By the way, by the time that I started the stream, there was only like 30 minutes left. We still have an hour left now, and it's 4 hours later. I want to. Alright, let's move to Fleet of Facility Classic. I'm way too bored right now. I really wanna... Yo, what? We got the account 13 plus thing. We have the old tab. The heck is Alaya? Lost. Yo, what? Yeah, no. Yo, wait. Camping health loss? No. F no. I'm not. Yo, pick abandoned prison. I missed the old map. Wanna see it again. Wait, can you guys switch Never mind, let's do our airport first. Oh my goodness, you guys got camping the thing. Okay. Oh, I can camp! Yo, why is all of this? View the information of the computers and affect them. Okay. Show beast menu. Is this the old airport? Yes, it is the old airport. Nice. Wait, can we double jump in this or no? Major is level 2. Of course you'd be playing this game. It's a cool game. Yo, wait, I can actually camp him because you guys let camping be a thing. You know what? You know what? All your fault. Oh yeah, I'm just checking the surroundings, Milan. Don't worry about it. Just checking the surroundings. Just checking the surroundings, bro. Just checking the surroundings. Oh, I already found her. Yo, wait, can I get a world record for the old maps? Yo, why is there like barely any tubes in this map? Alright, this. Oh my goodness, world record, world record, record. We got a world record. Oh, what? Why are you here? World record. World record. W chat, W chat. Can join me. World record. Yo, wait, what? We have 8 people in the... We have 8 people watching at the same time. Yes, you can double jump. You just gotta enable it in accessibility. What the? Oh. Nice. Why are we all going for Homestead, guys? Guys, give Abandoned Prison a chance. Oh wait, what? You can pick. Oh, you can pick over there. Oh, what? Okay. What is that? Yeah, we can double jump. Oh wait, yeah, this thing. You can jump on top of here and then just... Yo, wait, I remembered this. Nice. Let me see downstairs again. I wanna see it. Alright, there's like... See this again? Wanna see it? No, nothing's really changed actually. I think the only thing that changed was the roof. I think the roof was the only thing that changed. Oh my goodness, the old... Yo, I was tabbed out. I almost failed it. Yo, bro, this old UI is scary. This is horrible. I'm actually terrified on playing this because of the old... Yo, wait, what? You can... Oh right, collisions were on and this was... I didn't know you could do this. That's cool. You can actually... The doors were non-collidable. Oh my goodness, this is the best day of my life. The doors were non-collidable. I remember now. Okay, that's great. That is great design. Why is it so dark here? Okay. Now I remember the doors were non-collidable. Let me check the barn. Is there anything different with the barn? I'm pretty sure there's nothing different except there's no, the vent is here. What changed in the barn? I'm gonna check here. Nothing changed in the barn. You can waddle. What is waddle? What is waddle? Yo, wait, can I... Oh, okay. Stuck. Alright, the shed was not dark at all. It... Okay. I think this is the only thing that's majorly different other than the roof. And the collidable doors. You can actually, touch the doors. That's great. That's amazing. Oh right, the players. You can hit the players. Wow. Yo, wait. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Yo, bunny hop, bunny hop. Bunny hop. Yo, wait. Bunny hop. What the fuck? Okay. How do I bunny hop again? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Ow. Wait, what? You can walk while you're hit. Okay. That's great. What is the 2019 version of flopping? Oh, okay, okay. Arms visible as bees. Why are they not visible? Oh, the beast left. Okay. Jump when you release crawl. Mean. New menu. Yo, what the heck are all of this? I have no idea. Retro bundle. Yo, wait, abandoned prison. Hear me out. Abandoned prison for once in my life. Abandoned prison. For once in my life, let's go. W. Okay. 2019 is flopping like now, but it's cursed. Do your limbs just disappear? Something? Your limbs just disappear? Is that all 2019 flopping is? No? Your climb stone. Nice one. Finally have the old prison map. You know, I used to love the old prison map actually. Like, I used to absolutely decimate everyone in this map. Oh right, you can go under the tables. Yeah, this was the thing. You can just go under the tables and the beast won't hit you once. Yeah, this is why I love this map. Like, you can juke the beast like anytime you want. Like, you can move over here, then randomly climb out, then go to the vent there. What the f? Seer is more OP in this game. How OP? I used to love the... What? Oh, I can tell what you mean by OP now. Okay. I used to love this map. I used to play it like all the time. Alright, this. You can open this door and then when the beast is coming, you can move over here and then just do that. Great. Used to miss it. Oh yeah, you can also camp over here due to the fact like there's nothing here. Yeah, by the way, there wasn't any window here, so you couldn't even go inside. Like, the beast could be camping over here just so they can watch the things, or they can camp over here. Because there's like... The only way you could save... Like, the only way you can save someone if the beast was camping here was if you had a sacrificial lamb. Okay? Alright, the PC was also over here, not over there in the middle. Yeah, it was it was terrifying in the past because like you couldn't move. What the? Yo, what? It was more terrifying to hack in the middle because like you never knew where the beast was gonna be. Like, it was terrifying. Alright, it was also daytime for some reason. Alright, the vent beside the PC, so like, so the survivors can just camp that area all the time, and no vent over there, so the beast can just like camp. What the heck is this? Yo, wait, I can walk. I'm waddling. I'm not in the map. What? What do you mean you're not in the map? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can just do this. Yo, wait, was this possible in regular Fleet of Facility before? I don't know. You can just walk. You can cosplay as a ghost pretty much. This is amazing. This is the greatest thing that has happened to me. Okay, I'm gonna leave that guy. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, in the past, this map was absolute hellscape. Yo, wait, 8 viewers. I glitched out and now I'm in the lobby. Okay, great. I used to absolutely decimate people in this map due to the fact, like, I was just genuinely good at this map. Like, the only thing you need to do in this map pretty much is just predict where the survivors are, because like there's so many escape routes for the survivors. It's unbelievable like how I used to decimate in this map. Like this was prime CXLK. Like, I used to destroy people in this map a lot. Alright, yeah, the beast can also hit through walls. Oh my goodness, stop. Stop. Okay, wait. How are you in here? Okay, wait. Yo, what? How are you in there? This is giving me energy to continue to wait for the update right now. There's still 30 minutes till the update. I'm gonna change it. Change the stream title. Update in less than. Wait, my roommate called me. Okay. Anyways, Serum makes you TP to random survivors. What? Okay. That's awesome. Anyways, we have 8 people here. If we reach 10 people, then what should I do if there's like 10 live people over in this stream right now? Wait, give me ideas. If we reach 10 concurrent viewers, what should we do? What should we do if we reach 10 live viewers? Okay, never mind. We can't even do it because 6. major voice reveals. That would be cool. That would be cool. Okay. If you wanna, I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna force you to doing things. I don't know what to do if we reach 10 live viewers. We're going back to facility. Oh right, the double doors on facility 0. Like there was no way to escape the blue rooms. Right. Yo, wait, I have a lot of memories on this map. Like I know there wasn't like any stairs going to the middle. Like there's no stairs over here. Like look. There's no stairs to go to the middle. You have to use this middle stairs, and the survivors can just juke you all the time. Wait, what? Wait, do only one of the doors open? Only one of the doors open. Nice. Okay. So like in old facility 0, there wasn't any like stairs to go here. So if someone was just like camping the tube like this, like there's a tube over there, you would not be able to save the person unless you know how to wall hop over this. Like if you knew how to wall hop, you could you can like save people in the middle. But like, come on, like who knows wall hopping in like Roblox 2019? Like how do you know how to wall hop? I mean wait. Pod, I swear to goodness me, Pod, I'm gonna rip out all your words. If like, oh right, you can also wall hop to there, from there to there. Like you can go from point A to B. You can wall hop. Technically, you can do this and then just save the person over there. Or you can use this, like this more older technique. I swear, major. Okay, thank you. You can go from here to here by doing wall hop like this. I can't do it because I suck, but you can do it like that. Fun fact, there was vents over here, so survivors can just keep on doing this and the beast won't be able to get them. Because once the beast walks over here, wait, let me show you an example. If the beast goes over here, the survivor can just go back outside and then just shut the door. And once the beast like opens the door over here, they can just go back to this spot, and then you can't get the guy unless you're good at flicking through walls in the past. Probably not. There is old servers. Alright, lockers don't have texture. It's just some gray brick. This is great. This is the greatest locker I've ever seen in my life. Alright, you can go through the sides too. This map was way more simple. Yo, what, you can climb the glass? I never noticed that. Okay. Climb the sides too. Alright. You're never getting me, Pot. Best. What else changed in this map? Let's just move to blue rooms real quick. Oh wait, I know another spot. This spot was absolute hell for the beast. Like, the beast goes over the survivor goes over here, right? Like the survivor just goes over here. The survivor can camp this spot because the beast the only way the beast can reach the survivor is by doing this, and then once the survivor goes back in, the beast goes over here, and then the survivor just leaves again. Absolute horrible stuff. Absolutely horrible. I hated Facility Zero in the past, like I genuinely did, and that's why I have memories of this map. Alright, the Grey Room. Okay, I wanna tell you something about the Grey Room, okay? Because I've had way too many bad memories of this room. The Grey Room, the survivor can go over here and use this vent. And then they can just camp it. This is horrible, okay? Facility Zero in the past was not friendly to beasts at all, okay? Like, two vents near each other, like... You find someone in purple, right? You open this door. The survivor right over here just vents two rooms. And then the survivor can just camp you over here. Or once you're in the purple room, right? The survivor can just run over here and just escape. Absolutely horrid stuff. By the way, Grey Lab didn't have that door nearby cinema. Oh, right. The cinema room. I'm gonna eat you. You're making me walk like a ghost, okay? Stop it. Go through the door. I'm gonna crash out. Another thing in Facility Zero was this horrible thing. This horrible thing was for the survivors, by the way, not for the beast this time. Thank goodness the beast finally got a break. There was no door here. This was the only door, and this was the only escape for the I swear to goodness, Pod. I'm going to murder you. I'm gonna murder you, Pod. Oh, Pod, you listen here, Pod. I'm gonna murder you and eat you. Okay, anyways. The only way to escape Cinema Room in the past was to either leave this door open, which the beast can just close, by the way, once they enter. Like, look, you hear the beast, right? You try to go outside. You try to go outside. That door is closed, and the only escape you have is that vent. And there's no way to also escape that vent, since there's no door over there. No door going over there, so it's just horrible. It's just horrible map design here. Like, this map made me have nightmares, like, genuine. I always did Cinema Room first, just so I wouldn't have to hack this PC manually. Because the only way you can survive Cinema Room, by the way, if that door is closed and if the beast is already inside you, the only way you could escape was hiding here and praying to God. Okay, there was no way to escape this room. This was a nightmare for you. This was a nightmare. Anyways, let's go over here. Nothing changed in this room. Alright, the closet was there, but that's not really a big change at all. Was anything changed in Void Room? No, I think it was just straight. Yeah, it was just straight the whole time. Nothing really changed here, okay. Did something change here in bathrooms? Nothing changed in that. Oh, the vents. All right. Okay, so this was before, this actually was like a way. The beast can camp here, by the way. Like, the only way you can save someone in pink or blue was, I mean, only in pink. Blue has a vent over there by the tube. The only way to save someone in pink was to either get very lucky by slipping through the beast and just saving them, or like, yes. If you couldn't tell, Facility Zero was an absolute hellhole in the past. All right, the blue rooms. The blue rooms, an absolute nightmare fuel too. The only way to escape blue rooms was to pray to God that you wouldn't be found while you were doing this. This was the only way to save yourself. Yeah, let's escape before I get nightmares of this engine. Pod, I'm going to murder you. Pod, I'm going to murder you. Okay, thank you, Pod. Okay, no. Yes. You know what? We received 1 point. Thank you, Roblox. Wow. So motivational. Anyways. I have no idea what these things are. Oh yeah, right. In like old Fleta facility, instead of getting to choose what you get in the crates, you gamble. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Don't even have enough to show you. Okay. Too poor. Okay, what map have we not done? Okay, abandoned facility. Was airport in old Fleta facility? The only maps I remember here are Facility Zero, Homestead, and Abandoned Prison. Also Abandoned Facility. Those were the only maps I knew. By the way, let's go to old airport or abandoned facility. I think we've already done old airport. Have we done old? I got a good hammer from the crate. I'm going to steal it from you, and you're not going to have any more hammers. Stop making me donate. Oh, right, okay. I wanna test Hacker. I don't know what Hacker does. I'll just watch Hacker. Okay, we only have 20 minutes left to wait until the supposed update happens. Anyways, there was no hole here. You had to pray to God that you would survive in this place. Or... oh wait, what? Can't go there anymore? I don't care, bitch. Okay, anyway. The only way you could hide as survivor was either on top of these lockers and managing to slip past the beast, or just not hacking here any. Oh right, you can walk. Wait. You can do this, and then once you're here, you can just stay here. Right. That's great. Hacker shows you PCs that are hacking or something. Oh wait, Hacker also has runner? Oh, progress 20%, be infect with virus. Yo wait, try to hack PCs with viruses. Major. Hack PCs with virusers. Virusers? The PC with virus. Let's see it. Let's see it in action. Does it eat you from the inside? What does it do? What does virus do? Is virus just like always failing the PC? Is virus just always failing the PC? I have no idea what virus does. It makes you fail, it makes... Oh, okay. So it always makes you fail. Also, I think Pot left. Can't blame him, he's been here forever. Okay, I'm gonna get you, Oh, right. Instead of a door here, it was only a vent. So, like, what? You can sit in the chairs? Sit in the chairs, what the... Oh. Alright, this room. I hated this room, and I think it still exists in the modern version, right? The only way to escape this room was to pray to God, because, like, genuinely, there was no way to escape from this room, unless you want to run over here. Alright, there was no escape in this room too. This room was just pure hellhole, okay? What is with these maps with actually being the worst maps for survivors and beasts? There's no equal. There's no equal in this map. So yeah, I'm gonna go over here. So yeah, this is also a bad spot for the beast because the only way to get the survivor was to either use runner and go here, or just deal with the fact that they're just... Oh right, when this door is open, because it normally is open. Alright, the old swimming pool. The survivors can just like run here, and just run away. There wasn't really a way to escape this fully because the beast would catch up. Also in the swimming pool room, once you're in the pool, you can't escape because yes, the beast can just whack you with a hammer over there. Major, you can escape. You can also whack them here. Like, there was barely any escapes in this. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Follow me everywhere. Okay. Where are you? Yo, wait, what? You can glitch? You can glitch here? Hit someone through the wall. Where are you? Alright. This room. Okay, I want to tell you about this room too, because it also was the one that gave me nightmares. The only escape is through here. And there is no way to escape once you're in that vent, since the beast can just camp you here, and then the second you're caught off guard, bang, you're dead. Horrible map design, but holy hell. Okay, what else? Alright, that thing. There wasn't any purpose for that hallway at all. What do you wanna... Oh, old server room. Oh, wait. Oh, this is horrid. Yes, I forgot. This room was connected to the server room. And the only way to get you couldn't even get people in server room because the only way to get them was to get them, like, not make them notice you. What the fudge? What did you do to me? What did you do? Anyways, yeah, once you go through the window, do your move. Come on. Okay. Right. Either they go to that vent or they go to this vent. Oh shoot. Yeah, you can stand up, bro. You go. You can move. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What else? Fine. Alright, there was an opening through here. Okay, you're fine now. Okay, what was in this room? Oh my goodness! Okay. Alright, there was a PC over here, and the only way to escape from this PC was to juke the beast. Oh wait, no. Was there a vent here the whole time? I never remembered the vent being here. And if there was a vent here, then okay. Don't remember that vent being there. Brother, this chair. Alright, you can escape, wait, let's go to the other room. Let's go to the other room. Okay, so this room was an absolute hellhole too. Because as a survivor, these conveyor belts don't work, by the way. They don't move you at all. So once the beast was here, the beast can just do this, whack, whack, whack. Absolutely horrifying. Yeah, that was also one of the parts where was just pure luck. Fun fact. What? Yeah, you can exit now. I'm pretty sure there's nothing different. Anyways. Alright, this hallway was completely useless, by the way. I'm pretty sure no one used this. Unless you were a survivor running away from the beast, you never used that hallway. Okay, let's go back to airport. Okay, how about we make the stream the longest as our goal? Because the update low-key delayed until tomorrow. What do you mean till tomorrow? What do you mean till tomorrow? It was coming out in like an hour or two. Oh, the update got delayed to Monday. I swear to goodness me. Update in a day. Update in a day. I swear to goodness me. The update tomorrow my time. Yeah. It's also delayed until 11 AM for me on a Monday where I need to do my college essay. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so we did this whole stream for absolutely nothing. We did this stream for nothing, by the way. Okay. So we did our longest stream. I'm gonna probably end it here. I'm probably gonna end it. Just because, like, no, I'm not gonna continue streaming because, yeah, the entire stream's purpose was to play the the Dress to Impress update. Now okay. Make this the longest stream. I'm pretty sure it is the longest stream. We've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes. 4 hours and 40 minutes. What was the longest stream? What was the longest stream?
Hmm?